Hello, everyone. Hello. I hope you can hear me now. Can you hear me and see me, please? Can you confirm? Because I'm sorry I'm a bit late. I had a little bit issues with internet because I tried to connect through Wi-Fi, but it said the Wi-Fi is unstable, so it wouldn't it kept, I don't know, freezing. So then I tried to connect it to the router. Yes, can hear and see me. Great. Hello, everyone. How are you? I'm so glad you are here, guys. I'm not alone here. How are you? How was your day? How was your day? How was your weekend? If you want to share, what are you planning to do tonight? Let me know. Hello. 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 Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Oh, that's me. Hello. Hello, wolves. Hello, everyone. See me, hear me, great. I also just had issues with my Wi-Fi, rude. Yeah, I never had issues with the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi here is really good. It just StreamYard was like not having it. So I needed to drag the entire router from the next room to here so I can connect it to the computer. It was very stressful, but I'm happy it's working now. So yeah. Hello. Okay, you can see me too. Great. My day was full of filming, so my evening is full of editing. Okay, that depends on if you like editing. Does it sound like fun or what? But we have lots to look forward to for your videos, so that's great for us. And we'll, yeah, hopefully get a lot of done here. Kind of stressful weekend, not enough cozy time. Today work and then chilling, and now more chilling, and finally finishing my cat book. What cat book? What are you reading? Was that for the cat lady readathon? Which book was that? Or is that? I have a tiny bit left of The Fire Cats of London, and then I'll choose a new book. I've never heard of that book, but it sounds fun. It sounds like fun. Did you like it? Or do you like it? You have tiny bit left. Nice. I like editing, so it's fine. That's good. Good. So then that should be nice, chilling, relaxing evening for you. That's great. Currently putting away laundry, then I will start The Shadow of What Was Lost. Ooh, I want to read that one. I don't know. I actually have no idea what it's about, but I just love the cover. And I love how all the covers match. So, yeah, great. Let us know how you like it. Yeah, exactly. I'm reading She and Her Cat. She and Her Cat. Wait, let me search for that one because maybe She and Her Cat. Is that the book I saw? Yeah, okay. I saw that book yesterday at Comic-Con. They had it there because they had like a little like bookstore area there. So they had that book there as well. And I thought of the Cat Lady Readathon, but I didn't buy it. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. My weekend was also meh. I have a call appointment soon, but really I should finish the salon life when I'm done with it. Good luck at your call appointment. Hope that goes well. And yeah, I haven't started the salon life yet. I don't know when I'll get to it, probably in December. But I really do want to continue with the books because I read the first one on time for the book club or for the live we had with Sasha. And I yeah, I didn't get to continuing, but I do want to. So yeah, I'll be reading a bit of Into the Drowning Deep and then Children of Ruin. Okay. Yeah, there was the lie for Into the Drowning Deep, right? I haven't managed to read that either. I'm so behind on these live shows and the book clubs. But I have the book. Yeah, it's right here. You can see it. I have it from library, but I haven't gotten to it yet. But and then Children of Ruin. I don't actually know what that book is, so that sounds interesting. Is that like a fantasy or something? Sounds like it anyway. Great. How was the Comic Con? Oh, it was amazing. It was really great. We went there especially or specifically because Millie Alcock was there from House of the Dragon. So we get to take a picture with her. We got to meet her, and then there was also Q&A panel with Millie Alcock, who played the young Princess Rhaenyra, and then there was Fabienne Frankel, who is the Sir Kristen Cole, and then there was Graham. I always forget his name. Graham. Let me search. Graham McTavish, who was also in the House of the Dragon, but he was also on The Hobbit. I think he was in The Highlander. I don't know. He was in a lot of stuff. So that was a lot of fun. Got to buy a shirt. There was Lego. Yeah, I don't know if anyone follows Lego Masters, but there was also a little place for like Lego Masters where there were actually the participants from Lego Masters, and they were teaching people how to build things from Lego, like ball, animal, all kinds of things. It was great. And what else? There was the bookstore had also the boarding game area, so we played some games. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was really, really great. So I'm really glad we went. And yeah, it was fun, but exhausting. I enjoyed, but it's so sad. It looks really cute, but the wild cat goes through so much stuff. Poor cat. Really need a happy ending. I hope it gets happy ending. I love when animals suffer. Poor cat. But at least could you enjoy it, even though it's sad. Hello. Hi. I should just say I have a call with my therapist. Well, it's not a secret. Oh, good luck. That can be tough sometimes. So you got this. Good for you. Hello. How are you? Cleaning up and reading Belladonna. I've heard so many people reading this book now. I don't know what it is about. No clue. Is it historical fiction? Is it contemporary? Is it fantasy? No clue. What is it? Let me know. You didn't finish it either. Or was it the Seven Life? Yes, Twin Children of Ruin. I'm reading Of Blood and Fire by Ryan Cahill. I should know that, right? I should know what that is. It's some kind of fantasy for sure. Do you like Belladonna, Charlotte? Does it have a lot of gothic vibes? I want to know too. Let us know. Children of Ruin is sci-fi, the sequel to Children of Time. Oh, wait, is that by the... Yeah, Andrei, is that Tchaikovsky? I don't know what the name is really. It sounds like that. Anyway, Children of Ruin. Yeah, Adrian Tchaikovsky, yes. Okay. Are you enjoying it? I guess you are, since you're reading the second book, so that's good. Haven't read that series. I still need to wait 2 weeks for Comic-Con here. It will be my first, so exciting. That is exciting. This was also my first ever Comic-Con, and I had this crazy image in my head, from watching The Big Bang Theory and everybody dressing up and everything. And I was just like, is everybody gonna be dressed up? Are we the only ones who are not? Because I didn't find any stores in Stockholm that would be like borrowing out or lending out costumes or anything. And then the only place I found like a costume was somewhere online, and that would be like, I don't know, 500 euros total to get, because I was thinking of being or like dressing up as Daenerys. And yeah. So the dress and the wig, that would be like 500 euros. So I was like, no, I don't think so. So then I ordered some shirts, like House of the Dragon shirts from Redbubble. They said they would be delivered by November 3rd. They are still not here. So then we went there hoping they would be selling some shirts, and they were. So we got some House of the Dragon shirts there, then changed there so we could take picture with Millie Alcock all dressed up. So it was kind of stressful, but it turned out to be just fine. It was great. Hope you enjoyed the Comic-Con. Is there anyone famous coming? No, I'm 148 pages in, not even close to finishing. Okay. Yes, twin, finally. You met the Realm's Delight, Lucky, and Graham McTavish also in Lucifer. Yes, he was. He was talking about it in the Q&A. Realm's Delight, Daenerys, yeah. She was the sweetest person I've met. Like, I met a couple famous people, not that many. I was at the meet and greet with 30 Seconds to Mars, because at that point, like, I loved them. They saved my life, whatever. So I went to meet and greet, but they were like very aware that they are famous and wanted. So it felt like they were arrogant sometimes. I don't want to ruin anybody's image of them if you love them, but yeah, sometimes they felt a bit arrogant, like they didn't have to treat the fans. They did at some points. Mostly they were nice, but sometimes it was like, do you really have to? But Millie was just so sweet, and even though the picture I have with her, she kind of looks like she's a bit grumpy or something, but she was so nice. She was smiling all the time, talking to people. Yeah, she was amazing. And actually at the Q&A, like, I didn't really know who Graham McTavish is. I didn't really follow his career ever. But at the Q&A, he was actually so much fun and had so many interesting things to say. It was really, really cool. So yeah. I mean, I didn't even start, so. Oh, wow. Sounds amazing. Love that you had such a fun time there. Yeah, thanks. It was great. I know you're not the only one. It's fine. Mood read away, right? Mood reading is sometimes the only way to go. Adrian Tchaikovsky, yes. And yes, very much enjoying it. That's great. How many books does it have? Is it trilogy? Or is it more than 3 books? Goodreads says it has Children of Time. 3 books. Okay. That's manageable. That's not like, what is it? The Wheel of Time, like 14 books. Yeah. You know it. 500 euros. That is crazy. It is crazy. I was like, I'm probably gonna dress up like Daenerys only once, so I'm not spending 500 euros on that. And then on the morning of the Comic-Con, I was talking to my friend, and she was like, my friend from Slovakia, and she was like, "Oh, you should have bought the costume from what is it? The website? I forgot the website. AliExpress, which is like kind of secondhand online website." I'm like, AliExpress, is that even in Sweden? Is that even a thing? Like, I don't know. But I then checked in the morning before the Comic-Con, and I found the exactly same costume that I found like brand new was for like maybe 1,500, 150, 200 euros. On AliExpress, it was for like 60. And I was like, why didn't I know this before? Because I would have paid 60 for the dress and like maybe 40 for the wig or something. Like, I would have, but well, it was too late. So maybe next time. But oh my God, yeah. Still not sure if I will dress up. If I do, it will be the Mad Hatter. The Mad Hatter. I have no clue what that is. Mad Hatter. Oh, is that, wait. I search for it and Google gives me is a fictional character in Lewis Carroll's 1865 book Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Okay. Interesting. Nice. If you do that, you definitely gotta post pictures. Definitely gotta share pictures with us on Discord. Sorry, your shirts didn't arrive at time. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I did order them. What was it, on Tuesday or Monday? And they said that they would deliver them by Thursday. So I thought it was extremely fast, but it was like express delivery, and it was like shipping was 20 euros. I'm like, well, if I'm paying this much and it's express delivery, I hope like maybe they'll make it. And then like it didn't come on Thursday. I'm like, maybe Friday, maybe Saturday or something. Like maybe it will come. It didn't. On Saturday, they messaged that the shirts have been printed and now they shipped. So like too late. I still don't have them. Oh man. And with that, I know I told you or I mentioned it on your sprints before. I think on Monday I was talking to you. Yeah, when you had the Luigi's Haunted Mansion, when you were playing that game. I mentioned it. I was thinking of buying the shirt that said that if lost, return to Millie Alcock. And I thought it would be brilliant to wear that shirt when taking picture with Millie Alcock. But the shirt didn't arrive. So I had just red shirt with the House of the Dragon or the Targaryen sigil on it. So kind of boring, but with this Targaryen shirt. It's red. I like red. So it was fine. The Comic-Con nearest me would be the New York one, so there is no way. The anxiety would kill me with that many people. Yeah, I get that. That would be very overwhelming. Yeah. Actually, I was a bit worried here as well because, yeah, this is in Stockholm. Stockholm is big. People probably traveled from around Sweden, maybe even Norway or Denmark. But we got there and there was a queue, maybe 200 meters queue outside of the building. Like, what the hell, so many people. But luckily it was big enough space that when you got in, it actually didn't feel as that many people. It was still a lot of people, but it wasn't too crowded, so it was good. But yeah, I definitely get that. In New York, it could be too much, I guess. Yeah. Do it, Dennis. Every opportunity to dress up as the Mad Hatter you gotta take. Yep. Costume is amazing. The shirt with the logo is about as far as I go with dressing. Yeah, see, that's what I ended up doing. That's exactly what I did in the end because I had no other choice. Well, I was lazy with ordering stuff. I should have ordered the shirts long before that because I got the tickets for the Comic-Con long before. So it was my fault, really. But yeah. Mad Hatter would be amazing. Yes. Hello, Cleo. Hi. How are you? It's a wild Cleo. Hello. How is Geneva? Oh, it's not Geneva, Venice. Yeah. How is Venice? I never been there. Venice is great. A lot less steps today, luckily. Not as much walking. True. Sorry. Good to hear you're having a great time. Is it warm there? Mostly know McTavish from his more modern work, Lucifer, Castlevania, The Witcher, House of the Dragon, etc. Oh my god, he was even in The Witcher. He was in everything, wasn't he? But he looked like such a nice guy, so I'm not surprised. 17 degrees and sunny, so yes, nice and warm without being too warm. Oh, that sounds perfect. AliExpress is great, but takes 8 weeks 8 weeks. Shit. Yeah, I'm not sure I would have managed it even if I ordered it right away when I got the tickets. I don't know when that was. Nice. Sounds great, Cleo. Not too hot, luckily. Yeah. It's too hot in Sweden. It's like 12 degrees. What is this? In November. I do think I already posted a picture of my costume in the Discord. Not sure now anymore. Oh, was it from this year or maybe last year? I love the Mad Hatter. I never seen the movie, so I don't know. Sorry. One of my favorite fictional characters. Nice. Especially as Johnny Depp. Never seen the movie. I should probably fix that. Everybody is loving Mad Hatter. Look at that Mad Hatter love. But don't care for the Mad Hatter, Jerry Stitch. Okay. I don't know who them are. Yes, Johnny Depp is amazing. He's amazing in everything he does in the movies, isn't he? A friend of mine dressed up as Wally from Where is Wally once. It was great. Where is Wally? Wait a minute. I thought for a minute it was the robot, Wally. But then Where is Wally is like, where is Waldo? So now I'm confused. Where is Wally? It is Where is Waldo? Okay. Yeah. That looks pretty easy and spot on costume. That's great. I didn't know you were from Sweden. I'd love to travel there sometimes. Nature is exquisite. I am actually not from Sweden. I live in Sweden. So I'm from Slovakia. But I moved to Sweden for my master's degree. And then I got a job here. So I've been in Sweden since 2015 for 7 years now. So yeah, but not from Sweden. But love Sweden. It's amazing. Yeah, nature is amazing. I love Stockholm. It's absolutely beautiful city. Yeah, I just struggle with the darkness and the cold in the winter. That is something I knew everybody was saying like it's cold and raining a lot. It's not raining a lot here. It is cold. It doesn't rain that much, but the darkness in the winter that gets me a lot. Like now it's like pitch black dark at 4 p.m. and that's not even the darkest it's gonna get. So that gets me in the winter. But I still like living here. Jerry Stitch is Alice in Wonderland themed Batman villain. All right. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Yes, well done in English. Okay. I posted the Hatcher Pigs on Discord now. Ooh, I'm gonna have a look. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, that's amazing costume. Wow. Are you guys seeing it or should I share the screen or you'll check it later? Wow. Amazing, Dennis. I know him as Wally too, the Dutch name, I guess. We never knew it in Slovakia, so I only learned about it from American TV shows. That's why I know only Waldo, not Wally. Planning to stay there. Well, I have a long-term boyfriend here. So I live with him. So that definitely sounds like a plan to stay here. I would love to move to like warmer places or something, but I would miss Sweden for sure because I definitely love the work culture. Because here in Sweden they are very particulate. What is the English expression? I don't know. They are very. Excuse me, my voice is starting to crack. We'll have to go into a sprint soon because my voice is failing me. Yeah, but the work culture here in Sweden is amazing because how to explain this? It's basically very relaxed, and your bosses do care about your work-life balance. So they often don't like you to work overtime. If you do, they will tell you you need to now take it off from, either like take a day off afterwards or something, like depends on how much overtime you did, of course, but it's like very nice working environment here. And it's hard for me to imagine any other place would be so nice. And also when I got here, there is this thing called fika, which means kind of like a coffee break with friends, and like coffee break, some pastry, some sweet pastry, some snacks. And when I came here, like I knew it was a thing, but I didn't know how much until I started to work here in an office job where we would have fika time every day at 9:30 and 2:30. So the entire office would go into the fika room and would have fika together. So the entire department would sit together, have coffee. Oftentimes, like the company didn't provide snacks, but at least have coffee, take a break, half an hour break. And if you didn't, it was almost as if you are weird. So that's something I would definitely miss if I moved elsewhere, because I'm not sure other workplaces are like that. So yeah, I definitely plan to stay here for some time at least, probably long term. The mosquitoes in the summer, or is that only in the north? That's only in the north. Because in the north the days are very, very long in the summer, so they have lots of space to multiply. Not, I mean, the day down here in Stockholm is still long, but since I live close to the city, it's not that bad. But definitely mosquitoes are everywhere, but it's not that bad. It's not like I wouldn't live here because of mosquitoes, so it's fine. Yeah. Also, the Mood Hatcher from Once Upon a Time series is good. Again, I have no idea. I haven't seen that. I need to check this. I need to watch the movie. I need to watch the TV show. I need to catch up on who this Mad Hatter is. Once Upon a Time or the Wonderland spin-off? I've never seen Once Upon a Time. Yeah, me neither. Okay, I think I'm caught up with comments now. Wow, it's been half an hour. We should probably go for a sprint. What do you guys think? Let me... there is one thing. Wait. Wait, is it this one? Oh yeah, okay. So we're going to set it up to, what do we say, 45 minutes? Sounds okay? Okay, I don't know how to change the time. Customize timer. No? What? Do I need to? Okay. So let me know. 45 minutes sounds good? Oh, do I have to? Okay, just give me a second. I should have prepared this before, I know. I'm sorry. Okay, customize timer. Yes, here we go. 45 minutes, break. Should we do? Okay, this is short break, long break. Let's see what that means. Ah, okay, wait a minute. Custom sequence trying to bring it. Okay, what do we think? Oh, there are lots of comments now. I missed it. Just watch the movies. I was disappointed by Once Upon a Time and the Wonderland spin-off. Okay. So the movies then. Spin-off. I meant the other one, but both are good. I'd say watch the Disney animated and first live action movie. Okay. So Disney animated and first live action. I'll always love 45 minutes. That's great. Once Upon a Time is a huge time investment that doesn't pay off after the third season, in my opinion. How many seasons does it have? Evolved is right. Good. Thank you for letting us know. I watched Jonah Hinton from Sweden, and in summer is really bad there. She is from the north. Oh, okay. I believe that. Definitely. I didn't even get to the third season. Jonah Hinton. Sorry, stupid autocorrect. I will check her out. Good to know. Well, as I think I'm stuck somewhere around that season. Okay. Watched until the fourth, but meh. Seems to be everyone thinks that. I'm watching it again and just really like the fairy tale characters in the real world idea. Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of like light-hearted fairy tale. Okay. It took a decline with the best thing after that being Jekyll and Hyde, but not worth it. 6 to some 7 in total with the soft reboot. Okay, that's a lot of seasons. And if you say it's not worth it, then maybe it's not worth it. Okay. So what here? Okay. Okay, what happened now? Oh, nice. But it says 25 minutes. I want 45. Don't show notification, or wait, notification. No notifications. Breaks. Let's say 15-minute break, and we'll see how that goes. We'll go without music. I think that's for the best. And yeah, are you guys ready for a sprint? I think we can give it 45 minutes and then we'll talk after that. Nice. I actually found it from Jade had it. Jade used it and I thought it was great. So I loved it. I did love Rumpelstiltskin and Regina. However you read that thing. But not enough to save the entire series. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry, but thank you for all the information. I will think about it. Ready? Ready? Okay, perfect. Go.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hi. Did you guys hear that thing? Good job. It's time to take a short break. Did you guys hear that? Or was it muted for you? How did everyone do? How did the sprint go for you guys? I read, yes, you could hear it. I thought, okay, so you probably can set up what it's supposed to say at the end, because when Jade had it, there was some kind of music at the end. Like kind of like when they have the announcement in metro station or something. So I thought it was that. I hope you guys didn't get scared. That was funny. I didn't know that happened. Okay. Maybe I'll try to. I heard it. It made me jump. I'll try to change it. Sorry, guys, if you got scared. But I read. Let me check. Oh, 16 pages of the Book Eaters. So not that much, but progress. Yeah, so how did everyone do? Where were we? Yes, we were talking about Rumpelstiltskin's actor. Rumpelstiltskin's actor is perfect for the character, in my opinion. Yes, I still don't know what you're talking about, but I did Google how to pronounce it, so hopefully I'm doing better job at it than before. Robert Carlyle is the best at playing those kinds of characters. Ravenous is a good example. I'm a little lost here, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know who those people are. True, Rumpelstiltskin was the only character I liked. I guess this is the Once Upon a Time show you were guys talking about. I'm gonna walk my dog quickly. Hope you have a good time. I would like a dog. Damn, I missed out. Chad, Rumpel was my favorite. Also Hook, because fire. Yeah, wow. Okay. I hope your session went well. I hope it was good. And yes, we did talk about Once Upon a Time and the Mad Hatter and such. Nice. Yep, you guys heard it. Hi. Yes, I did hear the nice Yeah, just take a break, just take a break. Hello. Hi. Didn't read a thing. I just been looking at sewing machines. All right, that's cool. Do you sew like clothes or something? What do you sew? That's really cool. I heard it. It made me jump. Sorry about that. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I thought it would be some kind of music. Oh, I don't know. At 27% of Mask of Mirrors now. Ooh, is that was something you wanted to read that was like set in Venice or something, right? I don't know what that is, but Mask sounds like it. Finished She and Her Cat, and it was lovely. Oh, great! I'm so happy you enjoyed it. Good job. I don't mind. Only didn't expect the lady. I'm sorry. I I expected some noise or like some sound, because I know it makes some sound. I didn't know if you guys would hear it. But I didn't expect the lady. So I didn't get scared because I expected something, but I just didn't expect the lady. Even if voice was a surprise, at least they were complimentary. Yeah, good job. Just finished my Korean lesson. Perfect timing to join your sprint. Welcome to the sprint. Happy to have you here. Korean lesson. You're studying Korean. That's amazing. I never studied any of these Asian languages. Like, I don't know any of the alphabets or anything. I admire it. Wow, amazing. It was very funny. Okay. We'll read She and Her Cat later this month. Yes, there you go. So yeah, you said you would be doing the cat lady readathon later in the month, right? When you come back from the vacation. I went on Instagram for a bit and read 15 pages of Into the Drowning Deep. Sounds great. How do you like the Into the Drowning Deep? How is that going for you? The lady voice, I mean, yes. The lady was funny. Lady voice was funny. Read 38 pages of The Shadow of What Was Lost. Wow, great. Good job. I read some, but don't know how much. Some is better than none, right? Good job. I did a scavenger hunt and watched my husband finish his 4,000 Jungle Book jigsaw. 4,000! Wow. Wow. I want that. The biggest one I've ever done was the 1,500, I think. It is this New York puzzle. That's 1,500. That's the biggest one I've ever done. But yeah, 4,000. That's a lot. That's a big puzzle. And I did scavenger hunt. It sounds like fun. Can't wait to watch that. Read 27 pages of The Fire Cats of London. Very nice. It was a good session. Thank you. I'm glad. Rumpelstiltskin is a fairy tale character and a character in Once Upon a Time. Robert Carlyle is the name of the actor. Yes. Okay, good. Thank you. I paused the sequel for a bit, Larissa, though I was really so into it, but we'll continue after Italy. Yep. I've been using my grandma's 50-year-old machine to sew some clothes. I'm still a beginner, but some parts are starting to wear down and there are no replacements for it anywhere. I see. 50-year-old machine. Okay. That's impressive. That's really impressive. Wow, I don't know how to sew. My mom had a sewing machine, or has, and she would always fix our clothes. She used to also sew it for us when we were kids. But then, like, when we grew up, then she would just fix stuff, and I was always like amazed by it. Wow. So I'm looking for my own machine and comparing different ones with different capabilities. Amazing. Wow. I already sense that I need to take my time with it and focus, so I understand you not reading it on vacation, Theo. Yeah. Once you're in the flow, it gets easier. Okay. I'm enjoying Into the Drowning Deep a lot. Nice. Everybody who read it enjoyed it, right? Or was there one person, somebody said they didn't? I'm not sure, but I hear a lot of great stuff about it. I just read that as once your life flows, it gets easier, which is way more profound than what you actually said. Okay, I have to go to sleep now, sadly. I'm sorry. Thank you for a nice evening, Barbara. And Wolves, lovelies. Thank you very much for joining. Have a good night. I'm glad you enjoyed, and yeah, thank you for joining. Sleep well. It's actually one of the pieces to make the whole Disney puzzle of 40,000 pieces. Oh, is that the huge one? Oh my god, I've seen it. There was this girl that has the puzzle YouTube channel, and she was doing that. When I grow up, I will do that puzzle. Yeah, okay, that's amazing. 40,000. Wow. Yeah, I would not have possibly have space for that in our apartment. Absolutely not. So I'll have to wait until I grow up and get a bigger place. But that's crazy. 40,000. Amazing. Good job. Good night. How's in your direction? Sleep tight. Into the Drowning Deep was a 5-star for me. See, I heard great things. Great. Everybody's enjoying it. Good night. Good night. Nice. When I grow up. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm grown up, but when I grow up enough to have a house or something where it would fit, actually. I'm not that grown up yet. hasn't it hasn't gotten that far yet in my life. If he wants to put it all together, we need to remove all the furniture from the living room. Okay, yeah. Amazing. I wonder how you store it. Do you like put it in like layers on top of each other or something when you finish them? Or what do? Do you put them back in the box? Probably not. Amazing. Yeah, that's fascinating. It's so big. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm grown up and I'm old enough to qualify, technically. The same. The same. I'm old enough to be a grown up, but I don't feel like it. I'm just faking it. Just faking being a grown up. Because it could fit the wall in my hallway. How big is that? What are the dimensions of that? It's really big, right? When I'm an adult, you're adult. That's exactly. That's it. Adult, you're adult. Adult, you're adult. That's exactly it. I've been adult for many years, but yeah, he makes them on wood and he just stacks them on his table in his jigsaw room. Yeah. Okay. Wow, that's amazing. That's adult, you're adult. Yeah. I need to ask. Yeah. Yeah, I had like a really big like kind of puzzle phase last year. I did so many puzzles. I would do a puzzle in like 2 days, 1,000 puzzle in like 2 days. But then I was listening to audiobooks that I know by heart, so I didn't need to focus fully on it. But then when I wanted to uh, listen to audiobooks that I don't know and that I kind of need to focus. So, for example, I can do dishes, I can clean or something, that's fine. But when I do puzzles, sometimes I need to focus more to like kind of like strategize and do stuff. So then it wasn't that easy to listen to audiobook and do the puzzle. So then yeah, I kind of gave up on puzzles and now I do diamond painting instead. So I went from puzzles to diamond painting. But yeah. I like puzzles, but my neck and back hate them. Yeah. Yeah. So you definitely, it's definitely good to have it on like a table. So to have a good table so you can have better posture when doing it. Definitely. Because when I was doing it on the ground, oh God, yeah, that killed me. Also takes me forever to build Lego because of regular breaks. Yeah. Lego. I haven't done Lego since 2013, actually. Because then I was I used to do I used to do Lego when I was a kid. Then I didn't do Lego for a long time. But then when I was on exchange study in the US, I joined this student organization where we were asked by the NFL team to build a Lego replica of their stadium for them. So so we built the stadium for them. So that's when I built Lego. That was like one hell of a weekend. It was like 4 days and then maybe like 15 hours building every day. And there was a group of people, like 10 of us or something. So that was very intense. And I haven't done Lego since. But it was amazing. But yeah, I don't usually do Lego. But I love to watch Lego Masters. I don't have any Lego at home right now, though. I got one with cows, but almost all the pieces were blue, green, or black and white. It was just impossible to make that one. Yeah. Some of them are so hard. Definitely. It is hard. Like you have to be really patient sometimes. Sometimes I like it just to go piece by piece. Sometimes I feel like I want to do that manual work. Sometimes I hate it. Depends on the mood. If it's complete 40,000 puzzle, it's 6.8 meter times 1.92 meter. Okay. That could fit in the living room. If we clean out everything as well. It could fit. Wait, what is 6.8 meters? That's they would barely fit. That could maybe wouldn't fit. That's huge. Wow. I admire it. Might not have 6.8 meters. It's a long hallway, but the door to my toilet breaks. You would have to build around the door. I have a 1,000-piece puzzle for 10 plus years and can't get into rim done. Can't get them done. Yeah. I have some puzzles borrowed from my boyfriend's mom for like a year. Still haven't done it. So I feel yeah. But some secondhand, and it's the worst when it's not yes. When there are pieces missing, that's the worst. And then especially if you have these kind of, as I said, that like you have to do one by one when there is like so many pieces of the same color, and then you do it around the one piece, the one that is missing. So you spend now like half an hour going through the pieces that could fit, but none of them do. Drives me crazy. I build with Legos in my Sam sometimes. It's fun. Oh yeah, I imagine. Amazing. Lego can be fun. I have no patience for puzzles. No, I get that. It's not for everyone. But I had a time when I didn't do puzzles for years, and then I did like 15 in like 3 months. So comes and goes. Only building I would get into is Gunpla models, but they are too expensive. I'm so lost here. What is that? What is Gunpla models? Can I search for it? Aha, okay. Is that like kind of fantasy Transformers kind of thing? What is Gunpla? Okay. Gundam and plastic model is the common name for plastic models of mobile suits, mobile armor, and other robots or battleships that appear on the Mobile Suit Gundam series. So kind of Transformers. Yeah, he has phases too. Exactly. Comes and goes. Models based on Gundams. Yeah. Nice. Great. I love puzzles to relax, but I need to be able to finish it in one sitting, otherwise it will just be in the way till I continue. Lately I started doing painting by numbers to relax. Yeah, no way I would do 1,000-piece puzzle in one sitting. That would never happen. But yeah, I do have 2 paintings by numbers, I think, but I haven't done any yet. I haven't started because I thought it was like so difficult or like so complicated when I was looking at how to do it. But I definitely want to try that as well, for sure. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready for another sprint? Gundams are more like giant Iron Man armors, but close. Okay, I see. Cool. That's in theme with the Comic-Con kind of thing, I guess. Nice. I love painting by number, but my back doesn't really. Yeah, again, that's the same thing with puzzles, with diamond painting. Diamond painting, the first time I did it, I got so many cramps like in my neck, my upper back, and my entire arm. I had to take a break like 2 days because it just hurt so much. It was bad. So yeah, definitely gotta take breaks. But my back is better now, so I should try again. You could definitely try again, see if it is better. Born ready to sprint. I know what you mean. My back hates me if I paint for more than a few hours. Yeah, exactly. Like with diamond painting, I can do maybe half an hour. Even that already starts hurting. So I definitely needs to take more breaks with diamond painting. It's killing me. I've done diamond paintings too with a light thingy tablet for it. Oh yeah, like you put it underneath, right? So it like lightens up Yeah, you know what I mean. I even bought a fancy stand for the painting. Okay, that's really cool. I don't have that. I will have to do it on the table or something. I need to try that sometime. And it's winter is coming, so it's gonna be perfect time for it. Okay, guys, let's go sprint. Should we try to change the woman, or are we now ready for the woman? Oh, sound theme. I can. Okay, let me share my screen now again. Um, here. No, if I do like this. Which one do we prefer? This or this? Maybe this is good. My back hated me yesterday. Sprayed my entire upper body with cold spray afterwards. Wait, because it gets sunburn, or what? What do you mean? Sometimes really helpful. I needed it, otherwise it would not be possible with my back. Yeah. Hope your back is okay now, Cleo. You want the compliment, okay? You want her to say that it's a good job. Okay, fine with her talking. You're a genius. I got one for paintings too. Wouldn't have thought of using it. Question is if the spiders took that one over in the cellar. Well, just ask the spiders politely to vacate the stand. Might have been more due to the hard bed from the train. Okay. Oh, did you? Okay, you slept on the train. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I hope your back is better now. Okay, so the lady sounds good, you say. But the other options are deep bell dong, victory, clock alarm, soft sound, or doorbell. But yeah, if we want the woman to tell us good job, then let's do that. Let her say that. Okay. Ready for 45 minutes? Let's go. Good luck.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Good job, everyone. Hello. Hello. How did you guys do? I've read 18 pages. 19 only. Wow, I read slow. 19 pages for me. I have, wait, if I check here, 28 pages left. Okay, I'm reading slow. 28 pages left in the book. Okay, how did you guys do? Cleo said, well, the bag has scoliosis, so we'll never be fully okay. But today was okay. Did 10,000 steps compared to 20,000 yesterday. I'm sorry about the scoliosis. That must be awful. But 20,000 steps, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Today only 10,000. I need to sleep now. Sorry, guys. See you tomorrow. Good night, Denise. Thank you for joining. Thank you for coming to the sprints. We'll talk to you later. Good night. Thanks. Disembodied voice. Exactly. Good job. At 31% mark. Great. Good job. But I also need to say, no, falling asleep. Yep. Good night. You deserve it after all that walking. Thank you for joining, Cleo. 54 pages this time, but I'm going to bed. Good night. Wow, 54 pages. You are crushing it. You're reading so fast. And thank you for joining as well. Good night. My new phone charger and screen protectors were delivered, and they are glorious, unlike the shit the guy at the store sold me. Aw. Well, I'm glad you got nice ones now. That sounds good. I got the new phone last week myself. Last week? The week before. So now I'm also in the new phone stage kind of glory. So I feel yeah. Good night to the sleepy wolves. Yes. Originally wanted to write, but I'm too tired for it. So I read 44 pages of The Cat Who Saved Books. Nice. How do you like it? Is it also for the late Kate lady readathon? That's such a complicated thing to say. All the cat books, we love it. I finished my book and give it 4 stars and her other book, The Umbrella Mouse, to my TBR. That's wonderful. I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. The Umbrella Mouse. I never heard of that book. But yeah, glad you enjoyed. Good. Good night, sleepy wolves. Yes, I will be returning the other nonsense. I got a Google Pixel and he was Mr. iPhone and sold me incompatible stuff. Yeah. But yeah, Google Pixel is getting like lots of attention now. I feel like I've seen it lots of places now. But yeah, that's just awful if the things doesn't match. It just sucks. Will I ever learn to keep track of my pages for this? It's not likely. Well, in a way, we have a lot to learn from you. Because, for example, for me, I know how many pages I should read every day to finish my TBR for the month. And not to lie to you, it can be stressful. I keep exact track of every single page I read, and it can be stressful. So I envy you for not keeping track and for just reading. I think it's wonderful. Yeah, I don't know why. Pixel 7 had lots of hype. It is pretty exciting for me though, because wow, was my Pixel too old? Okay. Yeah, I don't have any experience with Google Pixel. Google Pixel? What was it? Yeah, it was Google Pixel. Okay. Yeah. I got a new phone from my work actually because I could. I had my previous phone. It was Huawei, and I love it. I still love it. It I got it in June 2019, so I've had it for 3.5 years, and it worked perfectly. Like everything was perfect. The only thing is that I want to start posting more like reels and TikTok, maybe, hopefully. And for those to keep the quality of the recording or to have a good quality, the Huawei I had was horrible. It didn't have 4K. It had very, very bad quality. Like whenever I made a video with the Instagram app, it made it pink. Like you can check on my Instagram, uh, the reels that I made, they are pink, and I hate it. And it was like, yeah, 3.5 years, and now I know at the company that you can buy a phone, and yeah, the company pays for it. So I asked my boss if I could get a new phone, and there was a choice between Samsung Galaxy S21 or iPhone 13. And I did the research, and for Instagram, which is why I wanted a new phone, it's so stupid, right? But if I had to pay for it, I wouldn't have. But if my company pays for it, I'm glad for a new phone. And then I chose iPhone. So now I have iPhone 13. I had iPhone once and I hated it. So now I was kind of gambling. And so far I love it. It's pretty and fast and it works great. The quality of taking pictures and videos on Instagram with iPhone is amazing. Um, I'm amazed. I'm very happy, even though now I have iPhone, which I always said I don't want iPhone. I am Android girl, but yeah, now I have iPhone. So yeah. Um, so now I changed to a different phone. So that's a bit has been a bit struggle, but you get used to it. Yes, I started for the Cat Lady Readathon, really liking it. It's cute and fun. It's about a cat and two kids that freeze books that are mistreated. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds so cute. Oh my god, I will have to check that out. That was the cat who saves the books, right? The cat who saves books, yes. Okay. That sounds so cute. I will have to check it in the library. The Big Fire of London was a real historical thing at 1666. Didn't know about it before I read this book. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I heard about it. I think I heard about it somewhere. Maybe when I was in London and did the guided walking tour, maybe. I think that sounds familiar. Although my reading can go from 0 to 400 pages a month to finishing 800 plus books in 4 days or less. I mean, as long as you enjoy your books, as long as you're having a good time, you are winning it, you know? That's one thing I don't know, not like I don't enjoy. Um, but one thing I noticed with, well, starting Instagram, but especially starting BookTube, I feel like I need to read so much, so I have something to talk about. And then it feels a lot like my second job. Like I need to read, you know? It's not like, oh, this is a book I would like to read. So for example, now I have, I don't know, 7 books from library I need to read this month. But then there are other books I need to read for BookTube. So now what am I gonna do? How am I gonna read all of this? I don't know. So it can be stressful. So uh, as long as you are having fun, whether you're reading 0 pages or 2,000 pages, as long as you're enjoying it, really. It's not stupid. It's what you want to use your phone for. Yeah, it is. I do. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I rarely actually call someone or use like the messages, you know? It's all, everything is on internet. Like you use your phone for internet. Yeah. I only knew of the fire of London on a basic level because history buff. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about it really. It just sounds familiar, really. My mom got an iPhone 14 and is slightly confused, but is having fun unlocking it with her face. I quit iPhones a while ago. Yeah, I have a fun with the face as well. Like sometimes I need to like lean forward or something. It's a little bit annoying. It can unlock in the dark. So then I have to put in my passcode instead of, just like a fingerprint, which I had on Huawei. So that's a little bit annoying now with the iPhone with the Face ID. But and then when there are people around me, so for example, I will be in the crowd, it will not unlock because it will see too many people. So it will not, it will be like, no, 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 no. You have to use your passcode. So that happened at the Comic Con. So it can be, yeah. But I'm having fun with the iPhone. And yeah, there are some apps that are on Android and are not on iPhone. So I'm a little disappointed, but overall I really like it. So far. So we'll see how that goes. Um yeah, what do you guys think? Should we do one more sprint or should we wrap it up? I have one more sprint in me. I think like I was saying today that I would do sprint as long as needed for me to finish the book. I have, I think I mentioned 28 pages left. So I would like to finish the book. I can do it on the sprints. So if you guys want to go on another sprint, we can do it. I see a lot of people went to sleep. So I don't know how you guys feel. Let me know. Up for one more sprint. Okay, great. It's only 4:30 for me, so whatever the wolves in your time zone want to do. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hi. Welcome. What time zone are you on? I imagine everyone here is in Europe except of Jess. You are in the US, right? You said the closest Comic Con would be New York, so you're probably in the New York time zone, I guess. And Pax. Hello, Pax. Hi. Wild Pax appeared. Just joining for the last sprint, apparently. I'm in California. Oh, okay. You're in California. Cool. So for you, it's what? It's plus 9 hours, I think. So minus 9 hours. So it's 1:30 for you in the afternoon, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's the last sprint. I'm not sure if I'll be able to read 28 pages in the sprint. I will try, but I'm not sure. So maybe I will do one more after that. We'll see. We'll see if people will want to as well. But yeah, most of us European wolves went to sleep now. So we'll see. Hello. Hello, Jess, and hello, Judith. Yeah, it's us. Yes, way too close to New York. I'm 6 hours behind most wolves. Yeah, right, yes. Way too close to New York. What do you mean? I want to move to New York. Yes, it's 1:30 right now. Yep. Okay. I'll start my next book, The Wolf Gate, so all fine by me. The Wolf Gate. That sounds interesting. Why? Usually I'm so good with these books. Like I heard of those books, but today you guys are killing me. I don't know these books. Oh man. Okay. The Wolf Gate. Is that by Hannah Sandvik? A retelling of Little Red Riding Hood. Okay. Sounds interesting. A short one, 125 pages. Sounds like a quick read. It's 22.31 for you. Yeah, for me as well. Yeah. I'm so not a city person. You can keep it. I was just talking to my boyfriend yesterday that um, it was amazing to live in a city as a student. I loved it. But now as an adult, I love living outside. So we live in like there's a lot of nature around us. And then when we go to city, it's great, but it's great to come back out to the nature. So I can like outside of the window is a forest. So I love it. But I just hold such a dear place for New York. I can't. I can't. I'm reading Master of Sorrow currently. Okay. Yes, Sasha loved it, right? And Cleo loved it too, I think. It sounds really interesting. That one I know. Haha. Yeah, that sounds very interesting. Are you enjoying it? I also didn't know about this book before. I searched for Red Riding Hood retellings. Nice. Is that for the Once Upon a Readathon? For the prompt retelling? Maybe? Yes, by Hannah Sansik. Yeah, I found it on Goodreads. I'm more of a country kind of guy, but live in the city. Yeah, yeah. I was a city girl, definitely a city girl, but um, as I grew older, I'm not old, I guess, but yeah, the adultier I got, the more nature I searched for. So yeah, I get it. I'm good in the suburbs, away from too many humans, but populated enough to have good doctors and highways and such nearby. Yeah, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. I feel like that's right, like the golden middle path, you know? Like you still have people around, but not too much, and you still can go to the center if you need to. That's a good one. Yeah, Sasha did recommend it. I only am in the second chapter, so hard to tell how I feel about it. Okay, so just in the beginning. So hope you enjoy it. Was not a fan of New York, sadly, not liking to live in a big city anymore as well. I like to go see cities for vacation though. Yeah. See, with New York, it's so funny because I went there actually with my friend. And at the time, or before I went, I was in love with Chicago. And I wanted to visit Chicago so badly. I knew Chicago would be the most amazing place ever. And I went, and it was okay, you know. Um, Chicago, I mean, it's a pretty city. I liked it, but it wasn't as breathtaking as I hoped. And then I went to New York, and from that I didn't have any expectations. I was just thinking, well, it's just a concrete jungle. I don't know what people see in New York. But then we got there, and we got there for Christmas, and it was dark when we got there, and it was the most magical moment of my life when we entered Manhattan. And I just instantly fell in love with the atmosphere of the city. I don't know, I can't explain it. It was just so strong. But my friend, she couldn't wait to see New York City. She wanted to see New York City so much. And she was disappointed when we got there. She was like, it's okay. It wasn't as exciting as I expected. But then she did love Chicago. So for us, it was clearly about the expectations, that I had no expectations of New York and high expectations of Chicago. So I didn't like Chicago as much, but loved New York, and she had it the other way around. So yeah, I get it that you are not a fan of New York. I totally get it. And somehow I wasn't either before I went, but then I went there and I absolutely loved it. I don't know. Yes, for the Once Upon a Readathon, for the romance prompt. Yes, But wasn't that like third step or something? Are you that far in already? Wow. Good job. Exactly. Yes. I hate it. Or I just say how close I live because everyone knows where it is. Yeah, everyone knows New York. Thank you for the welcome. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's really beautiful at Christmas. That's right. Yeah, I absolutely loved New York at Christmas. I spent one Christmas there. Um, that was probably the best Christmas of my life. Even though I was, well, not exactly alone, but kind of alone. I was without family. It was the best Christmas. And then I went there a couple times for Thanksgiving, twice. I went there twice for Thanksgiving, so Thanksgiving parade, and then when they turn on the Christmas tree at the Rockefeller Center. And I'm sold. I love New York. I like being close to Broadway, though. Yeah, definitely. No one cares about North Jersey, but they know New York City. Yeah, exactly. Makes total sense. Absolutely. So I guess you are from North Jersey then. Yeah. Okay, you guys. Okay, we have one more comment, then we can go for a sprint. What do you think? I only went to New York and Washington in the US so far. Sadly, was not a fan of New York. Yeah. I get it. Washington, you mean Washington, D.C., I guess. I love that place. It was really pretty. Yes, I'm at step 3. I was lucky there was a map in the Firecat book too. Didn't know about the map. Perfect. Nice. I haven't started my reads for the readathon yet. I will start after I finish this one. So that's why I want to finish so I can jump onto the readathon reads. Yeah. Washington has lots of interesting history too, but meh city. Yeah, exactly. Like the history part is amazing. The museums in Washington are amazing, but the cities, yeah, I don't know. Just overall, American cities are not as impressive, especially if you come from Europe, like I do, because in Europe, European cities are beautiful, and then American are just like artificial. Like obviously all of them are human built, but it feels like the European ones, like they have long, long history. Many of them, like centuries, and the US doesn't have it sadly. So some of the cities are not as impressive. Um, Nothing is beautiful here. I wouldn't say that. You guys have amazing nature. Okay. Let's yeah. I love you as nature. Nature. Yeah. So let's go for sprints. What do you guys think? Let's do another 45 minutes, or is that too long? I think we can do 45 minutes. Wait, I missed some comments, didn't I? Wait. Here. Oh, the Met. That's another thing I like in New York City. Yeah, I never been there. There I haven't been. I haven't been in any museum in New York City actually. I've been to museums in Washington D.C., not in New York. I finished 2 books and fitted all the prompts so far. Perfect. Good job. You're killing it. Okay, I'll be quiet now. No, don't. It's great. Love the discussions. 45 is good. 45 is good. 45 minutes is okay. Okay, let's do it. And we keep the lady for the new ones for PAX. I think is the only new one. At the end of the sprint, a lady tells you you did a good job, so don't get scared. So should we start? Let's do it. I'll talk to you guys in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did everyone do? I have read 18 pages, I think, 17. And boyfriend got home, so I'll talk to him a bit. I have 11 pages left in the book, so gotta finish. But I'm reading very slow today. I don't know why. I mean, I kind of know why, because the book I'm reading, it has very small font, so it takes forever to get through. Yes. Thanks for the heads up. The Museum of Natural History had dinosaur-shaped fries when I was little. Fun fact. Dinosaur-shaped fries. That sounds amazing. Does Sasha know about it? That's amazing. Dinosaur fries. That sounds amazing. Exactly. Fantastic. Little Jess was very impressed, yes. I would be now impressed too. I think present Jess would also be impressed, honestly. Exactly. Amazing. How did it even... I can't even imagine. Amazing. I'm using the sprints to clean and tidy up. A bit late, but oh well. Welcome. Not late at all. Even though I don't know if we're gonna do one more sprint, we'll see what people think. But yeah, cleaning and tidying up is sometimes absolutely necessary before you can read and relax. I'm being summoned for dinner, but I read a bit and played some word games. Thank you for the sprint. Such a lovely surprise. You're very welcome. Thank you for joining. And hope you enjoy your dinner. Yeah, thanks for joining. Yay for break. Yep. Good job. Let's take a break. It was a productive sprint for me, actually. Nice. I'm glad. Very good. That's why we are here. I read 45 pages of the Cat Who Saves books. You're reading fast. That's impressive. Wow. Good job. I read 30 pages of The Wolf Gate and I love it so far. They are already mentioned Cupcakes, Pie, and Naruto, the anime. So I love this main character already. Sounds like a dream, doesn't it? Cupcakes, Pie, and Naruto. Nice. And it's also a portal fantasy romance. Wow. It said it's like a retelling of the what is it? Little Red Riding Hood, right? How is that a portal fantasy? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. I have 11 pages left of The Book Eaters, which is supposed to be horror, but I don't know, it feels more like a thriller. It doesn't feel like horror. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It is, or enjoying it. 11 pages left. I'm almost done. It's pretty good. It's nothing like super special or anything, but very interesting story. My problem with it, I think, is that I couldn't really connect with the characters. So I kind of hope something goes wrong. So it is a horror at the end, but I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, definitely enjoyable read. It looks like maybe 3.5 stars or something like that. So we'll see. So I definitely want to finish today. I have 11 pages. So I could do it in one more sprint, but I don't know what you guys think. If you guys would want one more sprint or if it's late and would want to go to sleep. Probably not Pax or Jess. You guys have early in the day still. So let me know if you would like one more sprint in which I could finish this book and then we would call it a day, or if maybe you guys are tired and it's been enough of productivity for now. Yeah, up for another sprint. It's super early for me, of course. Yeah, it's early for you. I need to go to sleep, otherwise future me will not be happy. I get it. Yeah. Is it 11:30 for you? That's what it's for me. So, I've been reading slow, so I think we could do another like 40-minute sprint, maybe? I mean, it doesn't matter if it's 40 or 45, right? But yeah, it's approximately multiplied by 2, so at least 22 minutes, so maybe 35 minutes would be good. But I think we can do one more sprint. Pax is up for it. And then we'll call it the night because I do need to go to sleep as well and work tomorrow. Yes, it's also Red Riding Hood retelling, so a lot of fun things. I think I'll go to bed now and need to get up early tomorrow. Yes. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you had fun and have a good night. Thank you so much for the sprints. Thank you for joining. Good night. 40 is good, 45 is good too. Good night. Good night, Judith. Yeah, it's 11:30, exactly. The same for me. Yeah, I think we can do one more sprint. Let's do 40 this time. I will try to finish this book. Wonder how many people will stay, if it will be only Pax, but or am I pronouncing your name wrong? I'm sorry if I am. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for joining. Glad you had fun. Hope we can do it again sometime. I had a lot of fun. Wouldn't have had nearly as much fun if you guys didn't join me. So thank you everyone for joining. And yeah, should we do one last sprint? I think that sounds reasonable. What do you think? Yeah, what if we do that? Perfect. Pax as in peace or Pax Romana? Okay. Perfect. Okay, good. Good. Good night, Judith. Okay. Are we ready for the last sprint then? We should do 40 minutes, I think we said. I think that sounds good. Because I also need to go to sleep, and in 40 minutes it's gonna be quarter past midnight. So I think that sounds good to me. Ready. Yes. So let's go for the last sprint. And yeah, talk to you in 40 minutes.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. Hi. How did we do? I did manage to finish my book. I'm very happy about it because this took me like 3 weeks to read. Very long. I read like lots of different books in between, I think, but yeah, this one was dragging for me. But I finally finished it. I ran it through Copile and it came out as 3.5 stars. So yeah, it was fun, but I didn't really care about the characters all that much. But yeah, definitely very interesting and fun read. If there is a second one, I would definitely be interested in reading it. Um, but it didn't blow me away. So, but yeah, so I finished this one. Uh, hello again. Uh, yes, I did finish. Um, how did you do? You were productive, working or reading or something else? Oh, yay! No, three 3.5 isn't bad. That's good. Um, yeah, I felt like 3 wasn't quite it because I did enjoy the overall concept of it, and the writing I really liked, but there was just something missing about the characters for me that I just didn't fully care about it. Um, just some characterization I think I missed, but overall I really enjoyed it. So yeah, it's good. It was good. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, next up, well, tomorrow. Now it's midnight. So I will wrap it up here, but tomorrow I will start with Electra by Jennifer Saint, which is for the Once Upon a Readathon. Prompt for step 1, the prompt is retelling, because it is Greek mythology retelling, and I read the Ariadne by this author, and yeah, that one I really enjoyed, so I'm really excited about Electra. That's my plan. I was listening to the audiobook for Master of Sorrows while cleaning up a bit. Nice, very productive. Very productive, very good. Hope you are enjoying the book. You didn't have any opinion earlier, I guess, but yes, you're on chapter 4 so far. I'm kind of losing a little interest though. Already on chapter 4? Oh no. No. I hope it picks up a bit. But if it doesn't, it can DNF. Always. Not every book is for everyone. Never is every book for everyone. So, but I hope it picks up. I hope you will enjoy it a bit more. Um, yes, Electra by Jennifer Saint. Wait, I can grab the book. It's right here. This one. This is the British cover, I think. I have the matching cover for Ariadne as well. And yeah, it's Greek mythology retelling about the house of Atreus is cursed, a bloodline tainted by a I always have problem with that word. A bloodline tainted by a generational cycle of violence and vengeance. This is the story of 3 women, their fates inextricably tied to this curse and the fickle nature of men and gods. Clytemnestra, Cassandra, and Electra are the main characters. So yeah, really excited to read this. It's really pretty cover, I think, but it is a hardcover, so And it's a dust jacket, so I will remove it. Then it's just like this, but the spine is still beautiful. But yeah. Yeah. But I never did have anything. I don't have commitment issues. Well, the thing is, isn't the Master of Sorrows like super duper long? That's a chunker, isn't it? Master of Sorrows. Not that much, 450 pages, according to Goodreads. Yeah. If you don't enjoy it, there is no point in reading it, Like just pick something else that you might enjoy more. But I definitely do understand not wanting to DNF. Yeah, a couple times I pushed through and then it ended up great. And the book ended up being great. So there is something to not DNFing. Then you can confidently say you don't like it. It's not like, oh, I didn't finish. I don't care what happened in the end. So pros and cons. Interesting cover. Yeah, it's really beautiful. It's really beautiful cover. And also in the back. Yeah, love this edition. Might check it on Goodreads. It is a Greek mythology retelling. Yes. Looks like a really nice book. I hope so. Yes, Master of Sorrow is, but when you have read The Count of Monte Cristo, it's not that bad. I get it. Okay. I have to know what happens at the end. Exactly. Yes, I absolutely understand. Definitely happens. It's not enough to hear people talk about it. You need to experience it yourself to know if you like it or not. Yeah, I understand. Okay, but I think it's time to wrap it up. Because I need to go to sleep, and because it's almost 12:30, so I need to go to sleep and rest because work tomorrow morning. Yeah, thank you very much for joining. I don't know, I see there are two people still here, so it's you, Pax, and I don't know who else. But anyway, thank you very much for joining me. If you want more sprints, there are more sprints for the Once Upon a Readathon at Kaylee's Books. She started sprinting now 20 minutes ago, so maybe can check that if you want. And yeah, thank you very much for watching, for joining me. Hope you had fun because I did. And yeah, hope to see you sometime again soon. Bye.